Boom, 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 boom. Test, 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 testes. 1, 2, testes. 1, 2, 3. Victoria, Tony, Nib, Luna. I'm scrolling. Nielski. Sorry, Gothic. Olaf. How are we doing this morning? Good Thursday to you all. Yeah. Thursday. It's Thursday. It's gonna be another busy day for me today. After today, but I do have time to squeeze in a stream this morning because the grass is wet. So I'm not gonna mow the lawn until this afternoon, and then I gotta come inside, get cleaned up, make dinner, and then get off to another lacrosse game. So yeah. And that's my story today. Martina, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Happy birthday, Princess Taco. Thank you, Nielski. Gothic. Hope all is well. Michael, welcome in. Hello, good sir. Hello, chat. Hello to you. But yeah, I've been busy. I posted on Discord that I'm a little tied up. So like, you commented or like people post, you know, hi or suggest things or ask questions in the message, Taco. I just wanted to give everybody a heads up that I wouldn't be on Discord. Last week I was barely on, and then when I got on, I was literally on, and then jumped back off. I didn't really have time for much, and then this week the same. My wife has been away last 2 weeks on, and I want to keep it saying vacation. For whatever reason, when she's gone, I think it's vacation for her, but it's not. She's business trips. So that leaves me with handling the family duties all by my lonesome, and then to top it off, my youngest, who can drive, by the way, but totaled her car a few weeks back, and so we're down one vehicle, which sucks. It became so nice. This fall was fantastic. She could start driving. She got her license. She's driving herself everywhere. It was like no more having to come home, work out, get showered and changed, or even just jump in, even wearing my workout gear and just go and pick her up from high school and take her to college courses and then pick her up from there and this and that and vice versa, or whatever, you know what I mean? All that, just jostling her around or taking her to practice, all that was gone. And then we kind of get laid back in our ways, and then spring comes and potholes form, and yeah, shit happens. Yeah, so she ended up totaling her car. And it was an expensive lesson learned on how to handle an out of control vehicle. So she's all right though. That's why she's all right. She little concussion, and yeah, she's all good. She's in her happy place now. She's playing lacrosse. So it's yeah. And she plays. For those of you who don't know, like she plays lacrosse. She does cheer. She's like this cheerleading hardcore girl. She's very, I don't know, tomboy-esque. And but she normally plays defense, upper defense in lacrosse. If you don't know lacrosse, there's like 3 stages to it. You got your striker. It's kind of like soccer. Think of it like kind of like soccer, but with sticks and a little small ball that you throw around. You have, your forwards or your strikers. You have your middies, which are strikers / defenses. And you got upper D and lower D. Lower D stays by the goal always. She always played upper D. And then one of the offensive players went down a few weeks back. And I almost said her name. But and she got moved up into midi to help out with the offense because she handles the ball well and all that. But yeah, so she ended up scoring a goal the other day. So she was pretty stoked. She ended up doing the worm out on the field, on the field after her goal. It was great. Oh no. Yeah. She's all good. We just got to find a new vehicle now. So to add to the chaos, we got to find a new vehicle. So I've been searching online, and searching locally. I have like a couple neighbors, a couple friends that like travel different parts of the state. So I'm like, if you see any roadside, deals, let me know. Here's our price range that we're looking in. So let me know if you see anything that looks pretty impressive. I might go take a look at it. It's tough. We got her car for a decent price and it was a good deal. It worked, ran well. Put brand new tires on it. 200 miles later, not even 200 miles later, no more tires. How dare you have a life unsubscribed and reported to the community's abuse. Yeah, it's IRL stuff. So today will be, like I said, mowing the lawn, and then tomorrow. So today I'm playing The Witcher. I'm gonna play The Witcher 3. Actually, I had the inkling, I had the urge to play this, but I always felt like I don't want to play it on the computer again, because if I play it on the computer, then I'm gonna be like, why am I playing this when I could be streaming right now or doing something, you know, I don't know, a little more productive with me playing a game. So I was like, all right, it was on sale on PlayStation. So I bought it on PlayStation 5 and playing it on there, few 3, 4, 5, 10 hours, whatever, diving into it again for the umpteenth time I played this game. And then I started thinking, you know what? Why not I play this on stream? So I'm back to square one. Back to, it was one of those things. So I downloaded a different game on PlayStation to play off to the side when I have, half hour here, 10 minutes there. And so I'm like, screw it, I'm going to play Witcher on here. And since I do have my blur thing, because there are some boobas and some butt cracks in this game right off the get-go too. I have my little blur thing, so I can actually blur things out a little bit, so you guys can't totally see that. And if it doesn't blur out enough, mods, please let me know. It should, but if it doesn't seem to be enough on your guys' end, I'll switch screens and I'll modify that for another day. But yeah, so that's gonna be today. Then tomorrow night, I'll probably continue on with some Witcher 3 tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be after whatever I get stuff done tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow night is the plan. And then on Saturday, Ski's gonna be joining me again. We're gonna be jumping back into whatchamacallit, Stranded Deep. Is that what it is? Yeah, we're gonna be jumping back into that and playing a good long stream of that. So FYI, that'll be Saturday, and that'll be on my channel here, not on Ski's channel this time. So if you happen to catch my first one, and then you wanted to see the sequel to that, you better go subscribe to Ski and watch his stream from Sunday, because we continued on. Christy, how are we doing today? Welcome in. You made my day. Just excited and sharing your existence with us this morning. Thank you, Kirsty. That's very sweet of you. If I missed a hello, I apologize. Dale, welcome in. Gothic, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Gothic thank you. Super sweet of Gothic. As always, coming in with gifted memberships. Such a sweetheart Gothic is. Oh, thank you, Victoria, for that Ski link as well. But yeah, so tomorrow night, because I'm assuming, I don't know when Olaf's streaming. I haven't really been in touch with anybody this week. But I figure I saw Olaf like jump on and off, so I figure he's working this morning, so he might stream tonight or this afternoon after he gets home from work, which will be kind of perfect. So then I'll be on mowing the lawn, and if he does plan on streaming this afternoon, I'll do one of those hosty deal things that we can do on YouTube if he starts up before me. Got a nap so I can join stream mañana. Wait, what? You got a nap now so you can join stream tomorrow. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Victoria! What are you talking about? Are you working? I'm not streaming today. Are you streaming? So tomorrow? Nap tomorrow. Okay. I suggested this game for Victoria. Victoria, I think you'd like this game too. This is a game, like I said, I've gone back to it so many times. Let me see how many hours. So on PC alone, I have 219 and a half hours. So on PC alone of The Witcher 3. And that's not counting Witcher 2. Witcher 1, I only started playing the first Witcher. It's a top-down. It plays weird, kind of clunky. The fighting is really weird. Like you hold down like left click and then you release, and that's when he attacks. It's so different. And so I was really wanting to play, because I bought the whole kit and caboodle like back in the day when it was all on sale. And I ended up just, starting Witcher, the first one, and then I just like jumped into the second one and played the second one. instead, which is still more, it's more linear, not as open world as Witcher 3, but it's still a semi-open world. But Witcher 2 is really good, and kind of ties in some lore and stuff, which, you know, does a good job with that. And like the storyline continues on into Wild Hunt here. But getting company soon, so I won't stay. And yes, Witcher is on my wish list. In my wish list. Ah, get it. I see what you did there on your wish list. I'm a lurk while I make some Italian bread heroes for dinner later. Nice, mullet. Yeah, that's what I got. So when I gotta mow lawn, and then take a shower, get dinner going, and then get my youngest fed, and then get her hauled into, I don't know where's the game at? It's not home game, so it's a little bit away. It's not a long drive, but it's an away game, so we gotta get her there by 6, I'm guessing, because I think game starts at 7 today. And probably hopefully try to squeeze a nap in there at some point too. It's so early morning, everyone. Welcome in, Gemstone. How we doing today? It's not early. It's 9 in the morning. It's going on 9, and I've been awake since midnight 30. So right now, how we doing today? Welcome in. Can you summarize the first 2 games, please? The first game, I don't know. Second game is Geralt gets accused for slaying a king. I'm trying to remember exactly. It's been a long time. And then there is, okay, so the second one starts off with him slaying, I can't remember the name of the monster, but it ends up being the princess, right? The princess that was cursed into being a monster. So the very first one is that, the very first opening scene for the second one, which is amazing, right? And then if you know what I'm talking about, that they have an episode for Witcher, the first season of Witcher on Netflix, where he saves the girl, but then he almost dies because of it, you know, and same concept. But then I think he picks up, does he pick up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he picks up the his nickname of Butcher of Blaviken throughout the process of that of Witcher 2. The war is going on between the elves and the humans. So humans, or the elves have a base set up in the woods somewhere. I don't remember the name of all the freaking worlds and stuff. The freaking world is huge, and they have stupid names. Because everything. Okay, so here's one thing with The Witcher. It was written by what was it? It was Polish, I think. And everything translates weird. So Geralt calls his olive horses roach, which simply means female horse in the native tongue, but it translates to roach. So when, you know, the books got translated into English speak, they just stuck with roach. Same thing with like Dandelion, his friend Dandelion. I think it translated as something more like I don't know, even like more like fluffy, like flowery, the name that was given. So they just changed it to Dandelion, which kind of works for him. But the bard that follows him around in the show. Ram, how we doing today? Welcome in. Fog, how we doing? Hello. It's nearly 2 p.m. here in the UK. Listen, there's only one time zone, and that's Eastern Daylight Savings Time Zone. Because that's what it is right now. EDT. That's the only time zone. America first. I just woke up, overslept my alarm, was feeling like hot garbage last night, not a full-on dumpster fire, but close. Oh damn! Hope you're feeling better today, Megan. Hopefully you got. It's good that you slept through your alarm. I mean, not gonna lie. You know, the more sleep, the best two best things when you're not feeling well: sleep and water. Plenty of hydration. I read that as cuckle. Victoria. For whatever reason, I saw that as cuckle. I'm like, Victoria, control yourself. Hi, Taco Chat. How are you? How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Ileana. Actually, the I is lower than the L there this time. Did they fix that? They may have fixed the I, so it's not like they used to be like, it looked like Yana, like it'd be spelled Yana. Central is obviously the right time zone. Oh God, oh God, now I have to wash my freaking my windsock. I went to fake spit and a little bit came out. Oh, I hate when that shit happens. I don't even know what that means. It's like if a woman cheats on a man, the man or the person being cheated on is a cuckold. That's what it is. So, Martina upgraded her membership to medium sauce. Thank you so much for the upgrade there, Martina. Greatly appreciate that. Muchas gracias. Oh, English lesson. Do you know what? With Taki, you know what? With Taki, people call me Taki occasionally, so I see it. It's not that, or I hear it more than I do see it. Hey, Taki. I'm like, what? Actually, there was only one streamer that used to call me that. Was that chick Parker. She used to call me Taki. I was like, that's tacky. Stop it. Get it? Yazin, welcome in. How are we doing today? Did I say that right? Yazin. I got out of school 3 hours ago. I saw there was a notification that you are having a live. So I like to yes. So I was like, yes. Anyway, hi Taco and hi chat. Welcome in, Yazin. I'm assuming it's Yazin. Am I nailing that? I'm not gonna try to. I'm not going after your last name because I have no idea. I don't want to butcher it. If I butcher your first name, that's bad enough. Butchering your last name, no, I'm not even gonna try. Miriam, how we doing today? Welcome in. Mods chat, bro. BRB, I read that as bro. God, I'm just reading everything wrong right now. I wanted to throw my hello, and Nella needs to go outside. All right. Are you take Nella outside? What is this topic I walked into 2 minutes? What topic? Oh, I was the one where I was teaching Victoria what a cuckle is. With English lessons. I want you to play Wild Mender, Taco. I'm in love with that game. Hold on, let me take a look here. Wild Mender. Is that all one word like that? Mender. Oh, it is all one word. Oh, you suggested this, I think, already, right? Or you told me you've been playing this, I think. It's kind of cartoony. I mean, it looks fun. Let's see. A desert garden survival game starts the tiny spring of cultivating and blooming garden. Explore a vast world amid the sands and uncover its mysteries. Can you defend against the relentless forces of nature in mysterious wrath, corruption to bring life to a dying world? It looks like Zelda meets Fortnite meets, I don't know, something. It looks very cartoony. I don't know. It might. I don't know. Animation wise, it doesn't pique my interest. But content wise, open world and stuff, I do enjoy open world. Let's see, third person, RPG, simulator, farming sim, strategy, open world, survival craft. See that stuff, lore rich, crafting, relaxing. All that stuff intrigues me, but the art style doesn't. I like cartoony games. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. To each their own, Victoria. Don't freaking yell at me. I'm just giving what my turn off to it is the cartooniness to it. The fact that you like it doesn't surprise me. Your very first link that I asked you to share in this stream was a Spotify link to Disney music. And I didn't ask you to share that. I asked you to share the Discord link. Have a great day. Going to lurk mode for real, then into work. All right, Megan, have a safe day. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, get and if you feel like crap at work, just take a nap. You're executive. You're the executive chef. You can sleep when you want to. No problem with that, Taco, but there are 3 ways to say my name. Yizin, which is Arabic, and Yizin, Yizin. I don't know how to pronounce any of them. I apologize. I don't mean to demean your name, because that's not the point. I'm so bad with names already. I'm bad with words. I'm bad with my, like a dude named Bob could come in here. B-O-B, Bob. And I'll be like, hey, boob. So I don't mean to insult. Don't take offense, please. I just, none of those make sense. I don't know how to pronounce any of them. It's like Olaf when he types things in Swedish, and there's different sounds to the letters. If it was Spanish, I know how to make like the a, e, I, o, u. Those are the vowels. And instead of a, e, I, o, u, it's a, e, o, u. Right? I know how to make those sounds, but I learned Spanish back in the day. My grandma spoke it fluently, and it drove me nuts because I didn't understand a single thing she was saying, but I heard it. But other than that, yeah. Taco, the guitar riff in your Stranded Deep stream, the opening tunes were freaking awesome. The guitar riff in the Stranded, is it like the part of the game music? Was it? Or you talk, because the only thing I have for my opening is that, right? Did I do something else? Did I do something unique? Stop it, Victoria! I know what you're doing there. I know. Oh my God, I'm so triggered right now. You know what? I'm going to mow the lawn now. I'm gonna live stream my lawn mowing, and it's gonna be not lawnmower simulator. It's gonna be lawnmower for reals later. That way I don't have to read chat. It's just gonna be you on my shoulder and my GoPro live streaming. Stop it! Olaf! Luna! Banning them all. I got two of my mods tormenting me, and then Luna. Y'all suck. Taco, yes you did. It was pure rock. Wait, did I do it? Did I do vocal guitar riff? Did I nail it? Taco, I'm from Saudi Arabia. Where are you from? I'm from Michigan, the mitten state of the United States. So welcome in from Saudi. Welcome in. What's all the fake letters? Amen, sister. Thank you, mullet. Thank you. We have them fancy letters here. Hey, we have a dot over our I. Thank you very much. If it's lowercase. We put periods at the end of our sentence, and commas and semicolons and colons, which I don't know how to use either one of those properly. The semicolon, I know how to use a colon. The semicolon, I get confused. I'm like, does a semicolon go in here? Is it kind of, because a semicolon is like used for like a run-on sentence. If it technically could be a new sentence, but it's a run-on. I don't know. I don't really understand the purpose of it, but it has a place in English language, and I don't necessarily understand how to use a semicolon properly. Does that mean egg or something? Wait, Taco, fun fact. This oh is a word. These eyeballs is a word. Yeah, it's saying I'm looking at you. Because that's what I see are eyebrows. And the two dots are eyebrows. Taco, I'm your neighbor in Ohio. Janet, I know you're in Ohio. You said so. I refuse to acknowledge it because Ohio stinks. Ooh, big day today in sports, chat. NFL draft starts at noon. Or how excited are you? Where do you think J.J. McCarthy is going to go? Where do you think the amazing champion of college football, J.J. McCarthy, where do you think he's going to go in the draft? It's a draft packed full of quarterbacks. Packed. Mr. Miko, how are we doing today? I met some folks from Michigan and they use their hand as a way to show where they're from. I do that too. It's so easy. If you're from Michigan, you do that because it's the easiest way of saying, like, say, okay, I'm from Charlevoix. I'm from Sheboygan. You know, you just hold up your hand. You know, you hold up your right hand, because that's what, if you look at your right hand, that's what Michigan looks like. Or the lower peninsula of Michigan looks like. Upper peninsula, nobody tries to make that shape because it doesn't make any sense. It's shaped like a sideways penis. But yeah, or if you live in the thumb, you can, I live in Bad Axe. So you say, where the people say, where's Bad Axe? Up in the thumb, towards the top of the thumb. You know, so that's, you can say that. Or, you know, like, let's say I'm in Bay City. Where's that at? That's in the crotch of the thumb. Right? So that's, yeah. That is a thing. It is a thing. Everybody from Michigan does it because it's easy. It's easy. Can any other state do that? Maybe Florida. Because Florida is definitely shaped like a penis, right? You can be like, where you live? Miami. Where's Miami at? Well, it's like on the edge of the, you know, the tip, near the edge of the tip. I'm in the Keys. Where's the Keys? Well, it's the it's the splooge. It's a fact. Can Wisconsin do that? Can Wisconsin hold up their hand and say, this is where I live at in Wisconsin? I don't think so. So take that. It's fun. The best part about being a Midwesterner or any state, you're in rival with all the other states. Ask Texas. Texas hates us all. Texas hates every one of us. That's why they're called the Lone Star State. They've tried to become their own country a number of times. So that's why they're the quote-unquote Lone Star State. Because they're their own. I mean, let's face it, Texas does put in the most amount of money to the union. Overall, they do dump a ton of money. Then you got some states that actually just consume money out of the union. They don't actually, contribute. Taki, do you know any players of football, aka soccer, because you're American? No. No, I don't. I don't watch any of that. I do watch a show on Hulu about it, but that's the closest I get. That's the closest I get when it comes to it. About 1 sec. Let me check here. I got some messages I want to check on my phone real quick before I proceed. He misses. Oh yeah. I sent Bruce is upstairs being all pathetic because my wife's gone again. He's a freaking mama's dog, big time. As soon as she leaves the house, he goes, lays down in the bathroom on the bathroom rug, just lays there in front of the shower, and just lays there moping and crying like a baby. So I sent a picture to my wife. Fernando Messi, Ronald McDonald, Ronaldo McDonald. I recognize famous names, but I wouldn't be able to remember to say them, right? Or Bruce. Yeah, Bruce is a baby. I sent Fooster a picture of him moping too. He's like, "Oh, give him a hug." So I sent him a video instead of me walking up to him. I'm like, "Bruce, you want to snuggle? You want to snuggle?" And his head picked up and his tail was wagging, and I flipped him off. I said, "No snuggle for you," and he laid his head back down, all sad. It was so pathetic. It was great. Then I felt bad. I had to send it to Fooster. Then after the video, I did snuggle him and pet him and all that because I felt horrible. But it's great. It's great. All I know is that Austrian soccer players broke a record for the fastest goal a few weeks back. I was interested in soccer for 3 seconds, and then I remembered it was sports. Sometimes it's really good that you talk half an hour before starting. Oh shit, we are a half hour in already. It feels like I've talked for 10 minutes. I literally could do just a straight, just chatting stream and not even freaking blink an eye at it. Runa, you pissed off a lot of football fans. Hey, I don't know shit about football when it comes to European football. Why don't you share the pic and video with us? Because this stuff's private, Miriam. I don't know if I saved the video. I'll have to see. Normally I don't save the videos. If Booster may have saved it. He may have saved it, but Booster, I was just talking. Hey, buddy, I was just talking about your the video of me flipping Bruce off. His response was great. He laid his head down, all sad. European. What am I supposed to say? Round ball football? I mean, football. We got American football, and then you got European football. What am I supposed to call it? I mean, I call it soccer, but whatever. All right, let's get going in this damn game. We're a half hour into chatting. He just needed a cuddle. Well, he got one all right. Got my finger in his face. What's up, Fisk? How we doing today? I love American soccer. We do have professional soccer here too. I don't follow any of that shit though, because it just, I don't know. It's not. I don't necessarily get it. I mean, I get the game. I played soccer as a kid. It's quite large in the United States. It's not, it's not a tiny sport. It's just not one of the top four. It's not one of the big four. You got football, baseball, hockey, and basketball are the top four sports.
I see you gather before me.
Let's skip that. We'll start a new game. Fresh start. I just don't know what. I don't want to do Death March. I don't think that's gonna be too tough. Blood and Broken Bones is a seasoned, demanding game. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna. Do I want to do tutorial? It's been a while since I played on PC, so I don't remember the controls on PC. So I don't know if I should do the tutorial or not. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna have the tutorial turned on. Simulate Switcher 2 saves. Nah, off. Turn that off. All right, I am turning this down because they do play music in this cutscene, and I think this music will hit me with a copyright. So I'm gonna keep this turned down right here. I apologize. Fiskhead Blood and Wine DLC was the shit. Was shit, Taco? Is this true? It's the shit. The DLCs are really good. The DLCs are really good. It's a little short, but it's good. It's good. I could jump right into that, but it would actually put me way ahead. Booster, suck my... I know what you're doing. Any guesses on who that is right there running? Who's the hot chick? Chat. Who's the hot chick? She's much hotter here than she is in the show. I'm just saying. Understood. Thank you, Taco. I'm here hyperventilating. Why would you... This intro is very chill. Yeah, it's a very I wish I had music playing, but I don't want to get freaking hit with the copyright strike. So you guys watch and listen to me banter about bullshit. Magic. Goofy is pushing my buttons. Dude, I've lived with him for so long now. That makes it sound like I live in his house. I've lived in his basement for so long now. He's had me locked up down here for years. I've dealt with this, Fisk. He only comes down for two things. To poke fun of me, and then to kick me while I'm down. And that's a fact, Jack. So here's Geralt searching out his love, the love of his life. Taco just gave a hard dude. Did I drop a dude? Amanda, hi Taco, to some whatever new snoot. Hello, lovable mods and fashionable chat. How we doing today, Amanda? Hope you're doing well. Put the lotion in the damn basket, Taco. Megan, I thought you were leaving for work. He doesn't have me in a well, but I don't know. He might tuck. He might tuck like Wild Bill did. You might do the tuck. All right, I got my finger on the blur button. Just in case we need it, which I know we're gonna need it at some point here. No, I don't have a PC. Booster, are you gonna play Scum again? Yeah, it's PC only. Booster only plays games on Switch.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Can you imagine that? You're trying to take a bath that... Oh, sorry. Can't see this.
It wasn't meant to amuse,
PS2
but to
Taco.
prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
Oh, you can see this.
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Avert your eyes, cat! Show it! I can't. You know I can't. We're gonna leave this, because she's gonna stand up here in a second.
Later then.
See you later.
Oh, they're kissing. I'm explaining. She's giving him some tongue right there. She yanked him in and gave him some kiss. All right, she's reading, and Geralt's walking away. Now Geralt's dressed, but she's about to stand up and show some bum. So sorry, chat. You can see the silhouette. I can see. No, you can't. Now you can see. Now y'all can watch. Is this how babies are made? It is. This is how babies are made. This happened 3 times in my life right here. This exact scene. All right, welcome to Witcher 3 Wild Hunt tutorial. Introduces the game's core, a glossary. This is just gonna teach me just remind me how to play. I'll probably zip through a lot of the tutorial stuff because I do remember most of it. Like right click turns on the Witcher sense, so I can actually highlight things. I think left click will enable my, that'll enable fight. The minimap in the upper right-hand corner of the display shows your current location in the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap is the objective and active quest. Yeah, I already knew that.
You're running out of juice.
Hold down Right
You
click
might
to
bring
use
me
your Witcher
some more
senses.
once you're done training.
Let me see. Feels all right. Unlock lock door. I'm not gonna unlock that. Let's click. Let's go talk to her real quick. Go talk. Let's go talk to her. Hey, Hot Mama. Seeing you guys can actually see her now.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive.
Can you guys hear it all right?
Not to mention unreasonable.
I want to stay with you a little bit longer. Let's be unreasonable. Let's do it.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows.
Fisk!
Go and train with her, then
Reel it
come
in.
back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Romance.
Not now. Ciri awaits.
But babies need to be made.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
This is right here is a flashback. So the intro cutscene that we watched was him trying to chase down Yennefer, searching for her. At that point, he's been searching for about a year. So it's about a year from now, from this point right here. So it's a little bit of a flashback. Oh no, this has got to be even longer than that. Yeah, this is actually longer than that. This is probably like 5 years, I think, because Ciri's pretty young here when we go see her. All right, we got the key. We'll go take a look at that. Here, we're at Kier Morin right now, upstairs in our bedroom. So we'll be able to take a peek out.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
And you can hear Ciri down there. She's out, so you can see her practicing. Ciri, like the kids in this game here, I'm warning you right now. I want to kick every one of the children in the face. For some reason, their body structure just annoys me. I don't know what it is. I just want to punt them. I want to treat them like a European football and kick them in a goal. No mods. I'm not running any mods in this game. Remember when Netflix took a huge shit on the show? Or
Old Witcher's fast asleep.
They did.
Ciri's
Season
disappeared
3
somewhere, of
went
course.
downhill big time. Season 1 and Season 2 aren't so bad. Season 3 started going downhill, and I'm gonna watch Season 4, even though Superman's not in it.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to
Vesemir.
wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it.
Drop
Had
kick
to taking
him in the
notes on
dome.
ghouls
I
and
want to.
owl-ghouls. Wanted
You'll
to
see
rest
why.
my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print
There's a couple
nowadays.
things in this game.
She's tackling the pendulums, right?
Once they're done talking.
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
I like how they incorporated the tutorial, like into, like a good game will, like, incorporate a storyline into the tutorial, and then in this case, if she wants to practice, bring her down to the courtyard. So then you practice with her, or practice with Vesemir here, and end up, learning yourself how to control the game. That's smart on their part. Don't get mad at her. But anyway, there's two things. The kids, structurally, how they built them are just, I don't know, it's weird. And then the hands are freaking massive. If you pay attention to the hands, it's gonna drive you bonkers. And it does every time to me. So I just freaking ruined this game for you guys. Now all you're gonna do is look at their hands and see how massive everybody's hands are. Don't get mad at her. Oh, we've spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri
Steve, how we
needs
doing
a
today?
firm hand.
First
Been
live stream with
saying
you,
that true,
taking a break from
but
Fooster
you
and
let her
Whiskey
walk
Poo.
all over you
Great
just like the
channel,
rest
dude.
of us
Thank
do.
you, Steve. Greatly appreciate that.
Fine.
Yeah, F them two,
I
right?
suppose I'm
Am I right,
partly to
Steve?
blame.
F them two.
But this has to end. Now.
Their shit sucks.
Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand
I
that.
kid.
If she's to
I'm
become one
kidding.
of us.
It's a joke.
I'll see you below.
This wants me to jump back into the 20. It's such an easy game to pre-play, isn't it? I apologize. I'm not watching like the story and then commenting on the
Wrong.
like the story just because I know it so, or watched all
Now I
this
see
cutscene
why
so
you
many
were so
times.
eager to practice. Strike.
I can do that. In fact, I just did it yesterday with no hands.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong.
Go, I hate
Footwork.
kids 2025. I didn't say that. I said I hate the kids in this game.
Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right.
I'm
Take
sorry,
off the
Booster.
blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations?
Maybe for a witcher.
Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger.
Kick her across.
Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Throw her off the edge of the castle.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Won't happen again. Apologies not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion.
Oh, you're gonna do that too.
Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Begin tutorial. Let's do it.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven
I'm
bathhouse?
gonna race her.
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Get out of my way, you little shit. Martina, thank you so much for 20. I'll read that in a sec. Let me beat this little brat.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Kicking her ass, aren't I?
Ciri, cut it out.
Spacebar to leap over shit. Stupid short legs. I've got to take a leave from now. Be back later. Have a wonderful time, y'all. And Taco, thank you for streaming. This made my day. Thank you so much, Martina, for that 20. Greatly appreciate that. Have a good one. Stay safe. What's up, old man?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
You know what I think bugs me about her? She reminds me of both my two youngest kids combined. One of them's super smart, and the other one's a smart ass. So you combine the two. It's like she already freaking knew the answer to all this shit and just freaking threw it in his face. That's like my two kids combined. Definitely want to punch her.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, You're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
They're at the leave, guys. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream and days. Hugs.
What do you
Amanda,
think?
thank you for stopping
Should
in.
we
Have a good
start
one.
by
Stay
reviewing
safe.
the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Slap the sass out of her mouth, right, Arlandria? Hildy, how we doing today? She's British. She's very smart. Let's start with fundamentals. Begin combat tutorial. I want to
Should
do the
work on the
tutorial just to get a
basics.
feel for the
Even skilled
controls
masters need to
on
hone the
PC.
fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
I did rebind some stuff, so if it's not what you're used to seeing,
Draw your sword, Geralt.
I do rebind. Which of us prepare for fight foes? Kinds of plate-clad knights. Blah 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 blah. Yes, sword to me and all that shit. Yes, I already know this. So press 1 to draw your. Okay, so 1 is the human sword. So 2 must be press Z to deselect target.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Take that! Slice your jugular.
Strong strikes now.
Left
Give it all you
shift.
got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
And
Wait, what?
1.
Tomfoolery. Enough.
I'm holding down left shift. Nothing's happening. There we go.
That! Slice your jugular.
What the blazes are you
Holding
doing?
down left shift.
Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember,
To dodge one side, indicate direction. Oh God, I forgot. It's alt, isn't it? Look at me. Look at me. I'm like dancing. Can't get me. Spacebar to roll. Can't get me. Slow man.
Siri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of
Geralt
a
holds
challenge.
his
Hold right click
sword,
to parry.
its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? Like you stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte!
Old man fell
Strike!
asleep while
Counter-strike.
Press right click just before the opponent strikes and perform a counter attack.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Slice your jugular.
Just before the opponent strikes. I just did it! I just kicked him.
And 1.
I timed the first one, now I can't get the
quick
second.
and painful.
That! Slice your jugular.
I'm doing it, and it's not counting.
And 1.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a
Press
few
tab to
witches'
open,
signs.
and then it wants
Let's
me to
start
do
with
Kian sign,
Gwen.
which should be over here.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Who's next? Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Not bad.
All right, Geralt. Come on.
Press tab to access the menu. Ard.
That's Ciri. Ard will...
what now, you piece of filth?
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Why is Sarah screaming at the sidelines? Oh, you mean Siri?
Tomfoolery! Enough!
I want to beat her. All right, tab quick in the menu, and then Axie.
Stop it.
Now he's under mind
Muddle
control.
your mind.
Pathetic.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
And then the Erden or whatever. This is more for ghosts. I don't think. Rescue to cast this sign. It's only
See
for.
this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
I didn't think that held humans in.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Middle
Who's
mouse button.
next?
All right, so middle mouse button throws those shits.
Die!
Stand in the highlighted area. Minute. Oh, aim over there.
Come on!
Oh, come on. You gotta. Nailed that first try. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. No. Simply sheath your sword by pressing C.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Oh God, I put it away.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Ciri!
Ciri?
Hey! Little shit.
I'll
I
make
hate
sure to
kids.
find every last blade for you.
Do it, Geralt. Do it.
What the?
Whose face is it?
Vesemir.
That's the wild hunt coming.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Thank God. All right. Intro done. Now we wake up with Vesemir post chasing down. So this right here, now we're back to nowadays. Not meaning to 2024, but nowadays as in modern. Up to time. And yeah, this is after the initial cutscene where Vesemir and I were chasing down Yennefer, trying to find Yennefer.
You all right?
As she was running from the wild hunt.
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Dreamt of Kaer Morhen.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
Catch you later, Taco. All right, Tony, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Stay safe.
We'll find her.
Then we trained with Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained
Amen.
kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
Geralt?
Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
Some of the dramatic pauses.
No.
They're a little
The wild
just
hunt
slightly
appeared,
too long for my
attacked Ciri.
flavor.
I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Turn the music down. Time to go. Ciri in the dreams might mean she's in danger. Let's throw that in there.
That's the problem.
Little flavor
It was
text.
more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong.
Was Vesemir in the
She
show?
was in
Yes,
danger.
he was.
We
He makes
taught
an
her how to
appearance in
defend herself from
season
anything,
3,
wraiths
I think
included.
it is. Or no, it was the season 2. At Kaer Morhen, he's the old man. He's the one that actually tells Geralt to kill the one dude that was getting taken over by the Leshing. Yeah, so yeah, he's in there. Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Oh wait, no, he's in season 2 as well. He's in season
Wait.
2 as well.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby.
just wants to smell
That's
it
what she
again,
wrote.
Geralt. Don't give it to him.
Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop
He's
talking
obsessed
for a
with the
minute
smell
and
of
give me the
lilac
letter.
and gooseberries.
How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
Told ya. Told ya.
I'm gonna read it,
Creep.
not sniff it.
We must
Freaking
meet
knew it.
soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. So, you know, a little spoiler. The unicorn does come into play later. But that'll be one of these scenes. Stuffed unicorn, we used it as a bed once. Let's just tell him. Screw it, he's an old man.
Stuffed unicorn.
Sniffing my
Used
letter.
it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
It's a beautiful game, though, isn't it? Still holds up. I think it was 2015 when it came out.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Monsters. Alright, so we know how to fight. Got 3 of them. 4 of them. 4 of them.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I'm too old for this shit.
Come on, Vesemir. Here, let me handle this dirty work. Adrenaline points. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities can be acquired, allowing you to perform special attacks and acquire consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaging combat.
Of course. When
forgot about the
armies
whole
pass,
adrenaline thing.
necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating and drinking. Yeah, I already know all that. So open up R, is that what it said for that? It did, okay. So that's the quick. Okay. So R and E are my eat and drink, and then middle mouse button would be my my throwables. One thing about this game, there's a lot of loot that I love so much. There's a lot of loot. Now I am playing, I think, the second from the hardest mode on this, so some of the fights might be a little bit longer. Come on, Roach. Horses, witchers spend most of their time on the road, search of the next contract. They must trek across wild valleys, climb over high mountains and peaks, trudge through the thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach. And once again, he calls his horse Roach because it translates, the translation to English of mare.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
It literally
Because
translates
you
to
can
Roach,
brew
so they just left
potions
it
from
as
their
Roach.
blood?
They named it Roach instead of
No,
actually.
because by eating rotting
They
corpses,
just calls
they prevent
basically his
epidemics.
horse. Or female horse.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
Taco, there's something special to pick up around here? Wait, what? Did I miss something? We can always come back. We're at the crossroads, right? Yeah.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
I tuned back in from
Radovid's
driving
pledged
to
to
work
restore
just
the old
in
borders.
time. Well,
So
welcome
as
back.
it wins
Glad you
the
made it to
war.
work all right.
Believe that.
Gotta believe something.
Stupid
So it keeps us going.
Saw you over there.
Faster.
I always want to ride like third-party games and horses like you do in Red Dead, where if you tap
We
in
going?
rhythm with the horse's gallop, it like improves the riding, right? So I do that in this game too all the time. Hubba, hubba. Katie, how we doing today? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. I've seen at least 3 people in here advertising penis enlargement pills. Olaf, lock it in, please.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Come
make
on.
bank on those penis enlarging pills. Anybody want a nose job or any other type of, surgery to help, improve your
God,
looks or
that was
anything?
close.
Get
I was sure
that
I'd end up
algorithm
like
tied
my
in
mare.
right with the high pain
Provided you
stuff.
got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
The haircuts, the
You'd-
bowl cuts in this game
you'd
are
like a reward,
phenomenal.
I suppose.
Good, thanks. We go way back. Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, way back in the day, back in the medieval times. You don't owe us a thing. We could use a few crowns. We are. So this is where I'm always torn. Decision time. We're witchers, right? So we don't. Everything's about the money. Everything's about the coin. But
You don't owe us anything.
I always play
You were in
games
need.
like
We helped.
we'll run
And
into
they
them in the
call
future. They'll
witches
cut us a deal.
heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw.
The hair's back in style over here. Is it really? There's some
Back
weird
to the trail.
hairstyles right now.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why was he bent over? He turned around and bent over. He's like, you're ready to receive your payment? Here, take what you want. Ashley, how we doing today? Jetwing, hope you're doing well. Yeah, a woman. Yeah, we're chasing. We're looking for you.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn
Have
here
you
in
really
White
seen people
Orchard.
with that? Oh
Sole
my
one
God.
around.
Great.
Gets its share of travelers.
Sneak a picture
Perhaps
for me.
you'll learn
I gotta
something
see
there.
it.
Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a
Ram.
bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know.
Says that now,
straight from
but
the
then he
cellar.
leaves us on our
Let's
own
go.
later to tend to his wound. Oop, get out of that. Can I steal any of his stuff? No, I cannot. I was gonna yoink up all the shit. On the road, hold on left shift was steering and automatically follow the
So,
path. Oh,
a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but
Hold
here,
that left path, but
near the main
literal.
road.
It's
Maybe
like
it's the war.
it's like
Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood.
watching
burnt
a
flesh.
robot try to
Drives
walk.
monsters crazy
It
sometimes.
overcorrects.
Too. We need
It's
to
not
watch
very
ourselves
smooth.
in White Orchard. And we
I
should
can do
leave
better
as
than
soon
this.
as we learn anything.
You need a village, don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards are and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft. Also, you can pretty much steal whatever. Well, I don't know. I've never played on this mode before. It might be harder to steal. 'Cause I literally just walk into houses and steal shit. And if the only time I get busted or get chased down is if military's with me.
He started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so Browner that had sucked on Mickey. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Beer!
What?
That was my imitation of Queen Clamp
Take that down before there's trouble.
as she makes her introduction in
coat
the
of
Witcher
arms, the
show.
Temerian
She said,
lilies. They've a
"Beer!"
right to hang there. This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Did you eventually play Witcher 2? I did. I played it a while back. I didn't stream it. But
My arse it is.
it's good. It's good. It's more linear though. That opening scene in Witcher 2 is fantastic.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverloss freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a Griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master
Typical Michigan
Witches.
pub. It is.
Food and
it's
drink
just
on
like
the
every
house.
bar
What
in
can I
Michigan
get
right
you?
here. Option marked with the coin. We'll open a shop menu. Okay, space bar. So, or no, yeah, show what you got. Let's tell her we're looking for Yennefer.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about.
I want to
though.
know what a
Folk from
gooseberry
all
smells
over.
like.
Might be worth your while to ask.
I know what
after all.
lilac smells like. We have lilac bushes around our house, so pretty soon here I'm gonna be smelling them like crazy. But what the hell? I don't even know what a gooseberry is. Is that really a thing? Show me what you got. Dialogue. That thing will indicate the ending of it. Yes, sir. Know this. Pretty busy place. There. Let's do some little context here. Their contract on the Griffin.
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection.
The
Or go to the
schnozberries
Lord
taste
for
like
help.
schnozberries.
Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the black one's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Times like these. Show me what you got, babe.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Oh, I mean behind the counter. But I saw items in the shop panel. Double click on items and purchase. Press escape to close the shop panel. Alrighty. Well, we don't need anything. Any of the Gwent stuff I'm gonna skip past as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything right now. we can find shit along the way. The one thing about this game, any junk that you find, you turn around to sell it. I mean, the shops, obviously, they have
Show me what you got behind the counter.
They have right here, like how much money she has in her coffers. So, you know, you got to watch out for that. So when you sell things, and you can only sell certain things. Like I couldn't sell weapons to her, which is cool. I like that. I like that. You actually have to go to a certain type of person in order to sell certain type of things. Let's see. Thanks for everything.
Thanks.
Later.
For everything.
Hot stuff. How are you married? I'm speaking for Carol. Freya, how are we doing today?
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
All right, ask travelers about Yennefer.
Burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel.
No,
why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Oh, we're in the back.
Patrimony. Give it to their own.
Let's ask these dudes.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Damn. I kind of want to use that line sometime. Next time, like I'm at the brewery, because the owner of the brewery, you know, I frequent, stops by just because I'm frequent there. Next time he stops by and asks how things are going, I'm gonna be like, out of my way! Before you sour my beer with your breath. I just want to talk now. So we can use the Axie sign, right? And in some cases you can't, because you need a high enough level. So one thing we want to do is when we're leveling up our character, we want to level up like Axie sign first.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Hey, sit your ass back down. That's what I thought.
I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Take the hooch. Tis wizardry.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
Still a little jittery. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. I feel like I'm jumping all over the place. Controller settings. Probably 10%.
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each... What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
So this guy wants to play a game of Gwent. I don't know. Hopefully I can skip
Why not?
this.
Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure.
Gwent is an optional in-game
I'm looking for a
game.
woman. Long
Card
hair,
game.
dressed
It's
in
actually
black
kinda
and white.
fun.
Seen anyone
You can
like
actually
that?
download and
course
play
not.
Gwent on your
Unlike
phone
the
and stuff.
populace, I know
I
the
think it's sold
horsewoman
on
of
Steam as
war
well.
is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War. What do you mean? Well, we know what
Horsewoman
talking about
of
Yennefer.
War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides
Actually
the
makes
fields
guards.
at night, looks as you
Natalie!
described her. Armies follow her,
Brilliant!
and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Why are you here?
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Yeah, in the middle
Quite
of
the
nowhere.
opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Sounds a little pompous there. My magnum opus. In my great works of art. Write about the war. What it's really like. Go back in your books while you still can. Oh, you're right there.
Interesting.
Tell the people
we
what it's
need
like.
somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, Violence and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah,
Garrett,
I
you
see
can't
you
say
lack
that I'm
the
on
polish of the
YouTube.
Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import
Stop.
to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
I should
Tell
have
that
chose
to
the
the
other
people whose
option.
houses burned down.
War making it what, Novigrad yet?
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like
said
dogs
rate.
over a juicy
Yes,
bone.
rate.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True.
I rate
We
that
value
a
our liberty
9
in
out of
Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
In AK-47s. 50 cals. Don't forget that. Bring a sword to that fight.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher.
No,
you
I don't
strike
want
me
to
as
play.
a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
Yes, I am.
No,
I don't want to
and I
play.
don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple.
I got a
Come,
stream
let's
to do.
play.
They don't want to watch me play Gwent.
No thanks. Got some other things
I
on
love
my
it
mind.
though. I'm not gonna lie. I really
I'd
do
ask
enjoy
the
Gwent.
locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
All right, later, dude. I really do enjoy Gwent. It is a fun game. All right, one last dude here we can talk to. What's up, Holmes?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone.
Like everyone.
And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Not in the mood. Let's get to the point. We'll have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
That's her. Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Item received. What did we receive an item for, though? How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Hey now! Nobody calls me that! Nobody calls me that! That was a mistake. Who might you be? You know who I am? Where's Yennefer? That says, who might you be, dude?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
I still think I would love to have a scar like Geralt there. Isn't that freaking badass? Right across the eye like that, but still be able to see out of the eye. And people would be like great conversation starter. Actually, people wouldn't ask. That's the thing. Most people would just look at it and be too, think it's too rude to ask. I'd be like, just ask me about my scar. I'd wear a shirt that says, ask me about my scar. Only if I got it a cool way. I mean, there are ways that you could get it that's not very cool, like, slipping in the shower, breaking a hip, and cutting your eye open on a piece of, glass or something.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's
pretty
ballads
lame.
too?
To your health.
But in a knife fight at a bar, defending, a woman's honor, that'd be pretty sweet. I'd want a scar like that. Scars are kind of sexy on men. They are.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask.
They have a good story.
Is
They have to
this
have a good
about
story.
love?
Like, I have a scar on my hand from my sister stabbing me with scissors. It's not a very cool story. Just got pissed at me and stabbed me with scissors when we were kids. Of course, it's about love. Ooh. None of your business. We're gonna tell them straight up about
Guessed
love.
it. It's love.
Romantic.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
He had to compose himself there. Did you hear that?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
He stopped. He's like, yeah.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
All right. Let's go back talk. I think we asked Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. We already did that. Can we talk to her too? No, we already talked to her. Wait, can we go upstairs here? I'll keep on hitting tab to do this. Let's see anything up there. Let's see if we can steal anything from her. We do have storage here. A stash, but we don't have anything to put in there right now, so we're not gonna worry about it. Oh, we gotta go outside.
Done drinking.
Bob, how we doing today?
Then fuck off.
Why it's such a strange game? It's not really. I mean, it's just a strategy
Don't
game,
want
right?
your kind here.
You have your card limit. You build your deck. So here's how Gwent plays. You have three types of cards, or you have in front of you 3 rows: long range, short range, or short range, mid range, and long range. And then you build a deck however you want, and you randomly draw a hand, and you play your cards. And once you play your card, you cannot replay that card. It gets put away into the stash after it's been used. And you try to defeat your opponent using all your cards strategically against all their cards that they have available. That's all it is. And whoever ends up with the most wins after 3 rounds wins. So best 2 out of 3. That's how it plays. That's simple. I won't stay long. I'm not gonna. Let's just fight them. 3 against 1. You're brave. Let's see. Let's just taunt them a little.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Come on, come closer.
I love how that guy's cheering. I was like literally throwing a punch right next to him. Come on, peasant. Roach, get out of my way.
That's enough of that. Nice meeting you.
We loot him? Ah, keep on hitting tab to do sense, but no, it won't let me loot him. Weird. There's the hiccups. Game saves. Yeah. Now let's go ask some questions.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Okay, where's the sun? Oh, we gotta go all the way over to Nilf. Okay, yeah.
RVAN.
Call in the horse. How do we call in Roach?
What do you mean?
X.
I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
Nilfgaardian. My grand was from there.
I'm not running back to you.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and whacked himself good morning.
All right, so we got 2 missions here too. Points of interest, blah 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 blah. Backspace, world map.
Don't do that.
That brings that up. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I already know all this stuff. And we got a dude here whose place got burnt down.
Jetty!
That's V to read.
You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never.
Brother missing. Bastion and my
not to
brother
play
went
with
off
Chetty no
to
more.
fight the black ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned for a day like many others. He'll say, and you'll be right. But if he fell, I would know. I'm sorry. What? But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I give him up to the ground at least. Like our fathers have done always. Blah 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 blah. So we just gotta find his body. And this one is, dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health. How have you been these last years? So that was just a note. Good folks. Right, so now we got a job too we can do.
Come on!
All right, let's go to the Nilfgaard camp.
Chetty's a little fool. Get us on.
The Goodman's born knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once.
Oh! Oi! Now!
Booster, are you there? He dipped. Kill crowds across the street at the tavern. It's a surprise. I played the game before. I'm not gonna kill their livestock. Let's see, there should be some ghouls here, I think. Yeah. Oh no, wolves here. Mode. These guys freaking hurt when they bite. Oh god, I died. Oh my god. Okay. Level 5 things are way tougher. I'm not playing like the normal mode. I went up a level. They freaking bite hard too. Holy shit.
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Alright, oops. Not what I meant to do.
Damn. Start with the trees again.
Hey, Fooster, will you do me a favor? Will you type an ! death in chat?
Come on.
I don't know, it might be... I don't know if it's been reset.
The Goodman's born knows a merchant.
It might need to get reset. Thank you. Oh no, one time, perfect. Alright. Well, that's kind of good. It's gonna actually make this game a little more... early game especially, more difficult. I'm just gonna... you know what? I'm just gonna take my time with them. I'm gonna fight the wolves, but
let's go.
Hopefully we can take them. Let me probably actually save here. There we go.
Slow now.
Blow them up! Another one down. Two more to go. One more. Full health. Blow it up. Oh, I didn't hit it. Damn it. Come on, wolf. Ooh, 2 for 1. Killed the wolf, and I'm gonna get some honey out of it too. Let me see. Spacebar takes off. Alright, we can run the rest of the way. We can leave Roach there. Ski, how we doing today? Did you ask me because Olaf's always away? Olaf's working. Normally, I can tell Victoria's not here because Victoria's usually right on top of it. If I die, I'm surprised she didn't just log back in, whatever, just because she sensed at my death. To have your horse coming at, yeah, I already know this.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Dude, I was doing some tricep push-ups the other day. Oh my god, I forgot how hard those are. That's when you keep your arms real tight to your body, and instead of letting your elbows flare outward, you keep them and they push backwards so you don't know what a tricep push-up. Oh my god, it's so difficult.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
I love the
You
general
look
here.
like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower.
Oh, Captain.
Turn right,
Captain.
past the gate.
I see you can be nice. Got work for me? Question mark?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Playing video games and drinking alcohol. Oh, through a straw. Oh, yes. Playing Phantom Fury. He's not even working. I figured he was at work. Bitching about how he has to do more than the other person, than his colleague.
It's decent. Let's
go talk to the captain.
It's a drug, Myras. It's a
Come on, Enkazer!
We must requisition the... How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses?
Look at my hands.
These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let
said
us
I'm heading
settle
home,
on it,
Taco.
and I wish to see the
Gosh.
transport soon.
Calm down.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Yeah, very observant of you. Can't argue with your logic. Plan requisition of something for him to. Let me just.
Very perceptive of
Very
you.
perceptive of you.
Geralt of Rivia.
Sarcasm.
Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet.
Listen, farmer
Haven't
to
called
farmer.
the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a Griffin in the area. Slay it.
Gryffindor!
Then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about the Griffin? Question mark. I don't know why I always.
Why do you care about this Griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this Griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
V, thank you so much for the 20. Greatly appreciate it. Taco! How's it going? Hey, chat. What's up? Thank you so much, V. Greatly appreciate it. 20. Let's see. It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the Griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognize them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages,
Might have to do some
fields,
side
on the
quests
main
before I
road.
go after
Meaning
this
it's
Griffin.
abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta gather some herbs. Could use some more information about the Griffin. Let's give me some more information.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
It's one of those games where I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine first, then you go to the next person and rinse and repeat. So we go visit this Mislav, and I guarantee he's going to have a job for us. Gotta gather some herbs.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn?
Grows underwater,
I do
you
not know
idiot.
this.
God,
but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
That looks like
Go
Bronn
to
from
Tomira,
Game of Thrones. Wait till
an
you see one of the
herbalist.
kings.
She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Wait till you see one of the kings and hear his voice, and you realize, oh, this guy is in Game of Thrones. It's not very far. It's a little bit farther in the story. We have to kill the Griffin first, but I don't know if we'll get that far in today. But tomorrow I will for sure. I'm still playing, but obviously I don't know. I don't think we'll make it to that king. But yeah, you'll realize, oh, I recognize this voice, and I'm yeah.
Tamira
Pretty
and
cool.
Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
If current quest is more objectives, you can choose objective by tracking with V, so we can just hit V and boom, 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 boom. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Ask the herbalist about buckthorn. You know what? We can go. I mean, we got to do the ask the herbalist dude, but I know where to get buckthorn. Craftsmen can craft a variety of things, but we can do this ourselves too, right?
Es verweirig. Korpailir serid es mar.
Let's be talking to this dude.
Serid styling key?
Is this over here?
There
There we go. See, underneath on the left side, my armor, there's a little clock that ticks down there. That kind of boosts my armor. Oh, here's the sharpening stone, and this does the same thing with my blade here. I'm not going to talk to him. No, we don't have anything to give him.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
We'll grab buckthorn, and then we'll go talk to the herbalist, and we'll talk to, then we'll go do the hunter dude, because he's going to have a little quest for us as well. Once you discover signpost, allows you to travel directly to locations another walk by up to the signpost and press F to fast travel. I don't do a lot of fast traveling in this game. I like to run around. Press C to dive. I know there's buckthorn in here. I just know that you can find buckthorn underwater, but I don't see any. Over here.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to
Go over this way.
Novigrad.
I like the story of The Witcher, but I don't like the combat of it. Might replay it. It's easy. Might replay it on easy. Yeah, you can do straight story mode, right? So it's literally just one-tap things. I'm doing a little more complicated. I didn't do normal. I did one level harder. I didn't do like the really difficult. Jesus, there's no buckthorn even popping up here. I know you find it in the water. I just don't know where at. I don't recall where at. We'll go talk to the herbalist. He's gonna tell us where. My friend nicknamed me Botchling. Are you kidding me? What?
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
Grab some of this shit over here too. Your friend, why? The Botchling in this is god awful creepy looking. And that's like the king that I was talking about. It's actually his Botchling. It's hilarious. Your friend nicknamed you Botchling. That is awful and funny at the same time.
Run, Roach.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for Buckthorn. Griffin do that? Let's ask her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
Ooh, sex.
Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
The Bloody Baron is my least favorite. I mean, he's not a good person by any means. He's a, right? Natalie, he's a alcoholic and he's an abuser. So, he deserves what he gets, but he's a great character. In general, I mean, it's a well-played character. It's a great storyline. Fantastic storyline in the game. I'm glad it comes early. I could try to help her. I'll kill the Griffin. No more victims after that.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
So what?
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
We'll give it to her.
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest.
She's gonna die
But
anyways,
you do know
right?
that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a weak old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the
Seen a
Griffin.
girl like that before.
Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Captain Peter actually does. Nilfgaard values order.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta
Captain
go.
Doesn't,
Yes.
He may
First I'll
play a
tend to the
role
monsters,
there, but he's
then to the
not
folk.
a nice guy. He's still freaking...
Not from
Nilfgaard.
here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Oh, they're starting to
Maybe
flirt.
next time.
Oh, they're starting to flirt. Harold, keep it in your pants. You're looking for Yennefer. When on one quest updated, a notification will appear on the upside of the screen. If you're not currently tracking that updated quest, you can press V to change it. I already know this. What's her name? What's her name? Lena. I thought I said Luna. I know, Luna. All right, Roach, where you at? Find some buckthorn. Let's do the buckthorn.
Giddy up.
There it is. Told you it was underwater. Are there any drowners here, though? Why can't I do my Witcher sense while underwater? I can do it when I'm above water, but it won't let me do it when I'm below. Maybe there was something near me before. I just wasn't picking it up because my Witcher sense wasn't working. There we go. Grab a little bit more while we're down here. Okay, so let's do some side quests too. We got an easy one right here.
Something moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Gain some levels. Because in order to beat this Griffin, I think we're gonna need some levels.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man
That's odd. I know it is weird.
walked right in like 'twere his own.
Might be a glitch in the game.
Peering at the goings-on.
This lady's smoking hot.
'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
Coming my way?
I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I.
Nay.
You must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Got a soft art. Interesting. Then what happened? This seems very sarcastic. This is how I would reply. If an old lady was telling me a long-ass story that made no sense, well, it made sense. I mean, she basically, the dude come rolling up at her in the dark and asked for her pan up polite. She was expecting something worse.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
See, the way she phrased all of that there, the first time I played this, I'm like, she's setting me up. This bitch is setting me up because no could ever break himself. You know, just overplaying it right there, right? So I'm like, there's no way. I don't want to do this because I feel like she's going to freaking stab me in the back somehow. She's going to trap me in there. Say, I caught a Witcher.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Ah. Yeah, the controls on this are a little bit goofy. Oh, god dang it. Why did I shoot that way? Loot!
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Alright, let's snag the loot first. Before we inspect the corpse. Got ourselves a new sword. Another diagram. Oop.
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
And when you're arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in an entire blasted operation, and ended up stranded here with my ploffing. What is that word there? Ploffing? C in my hand, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized, and then this you eligible blessing Lord, blah blah blah. So he's bitching at the person there.
What's that, dearie?
Don't worry about it, woman.
Nothing.
You stay outside. All right, we got some
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going buck.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have you?
Calm yourself, woman. I won't let me blast her with.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Like plowing a field. Not how you spell it. Fucking Europeans and your weird ways of spelling shit. Like how you spell aluminum wrong. In color.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted.
It's like they had
But
use
them
to their
years
words.
are past.
Like they
It
had all
was the
sorts of
soot
shit
the
to their
man needed.
words.
He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
Oh, she's gonna kiss me?
For the road.
Oh god, she was gonna slip tongue. She stepped forward. I was waiting for it. Oh.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
I was waiting for it. Just about to slip some tongue. Alright, so we got everything out of there. Let's do a quick save. We got our buckthorn. Let's go talk to the hunter. We also got a level, right? Yeah, we have 1 point. But I was gonna say let's do whatchamacallit first. But which one is it? It's this one here. Right? No, it's this one here. Smells an armor. Either way. This is actually what we want first. The gourmet one. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. Because as of right now, here, I'll show you guys real quick. If I use one of my foods, see that timer up there next to the sword, top left there, the little heart looking thing with the leaf coming out of it. Look at how fast that timer goes, right? But I don't know what hotkey that was. Either way, we can get the hell out of that. If we level this up, that lasts for 20 minutes. Oh, we don't have a point available. I thought we did. I was looking at this for some reason. I was thinking we had a point. We don't have a point, but we're gonna want to level this up when we get a point. First, because then we're constantly regenerating vitality.
Run, Roach.
We'll go talk to the hunter. then in battle, at least you're continuously regenerating. It's slow, but it depends. If you eat like a fruit salad, you get 15 per second, 15 vitality versus I think like the bread is like 10 vitality per second. Oops, I missed my turn.
Hey there.
Anyone home?
Knock, knock.
Must be out hunting.
Taco's in his 50s. Taco, you into gilfs? I'm not in my 50s. Runa! Oh my god, I'm old. I'm feeble. But not that old and that feeble. Come on now, Runa. Use winter sense to see where he's at.
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
You can even see this in the rain. I'm that good. It's like, you know why we can see these tracks so well? This hunter's like ski, bang, bang. Fat as fuck. Chub.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
50 isn't that old. Sorry. I'm 45, so I'm old. Don't worry. Taco's in his 40s. Definitely not old. I feel old sometimes, especially working out lately. This last year especially. More dangerous than wolves. Come on, man.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I
Kill
guess
for
you're about
sport.
to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Told ya.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
Where'd you find Nilfgaardian bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while
Yennefer.
now.
Since the war started,
Nilfgaardian has
soldier
information on
the
where
march,
Yennefer's
he'll
at.
stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes. Too late. Attacked another one.
I'm the arsonist.
Ow, you little shit! You bit me in the ass! I got rabies! Oh, God. I'm not gonna flee. Let's eat. And there's one more dog somewhere here. Just while you're down there.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Nilfgaardians, where'd you find them? Before what? Before what? Come on.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Kissed a man and you liked it. I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
So Dieter walked in while you're playing with Florian's Dieter.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No Griffin can hear me nor spy me.
I can hear you. Geralt's a freak in the sheets. It's different. True. He's packing. He is packing.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I love how he stops, like, every... You know, this is the second time he starts saying something, he just stops and just, you know, just says, that's it. I'll be fine, nothing to mourn, there were Nilfgaardians,
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last, either.
Hope you're right.
You're right.
Good hunting now.
Do some,
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Those wolves or dogs sounded pretty close. They are. I don't know if they're gonna spot me or not.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp.
Let's keep looking around. Should be a path, I think, that leads away from this. There it is.
These prints are older.
I didn't remember if it led up a path or if it was
heavily
just
armored.
off.
Nilfgaardians, probably.
Loot! You don't want any of this. Don't want any of this. Where did he go? This way. Back. Welcome back. Hey, you missed a death, Victoria. Booster had to do your job for you. Grab some honey while we're here.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
Poor Griffin.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other
It's
Griffin
early
must be a
game. Trust
male.
me, I'll die a lot, Victoria. I might die a couple times fighting the Griffin. We'll see.
Deep
I'm playing a
cuts
harder
over the whole
mode.
body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Let's determine the type.
Thick shaft, dense barbs.
Ooh, thick shaft.
A royal griffin.
Where it matters, right?
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done on the Should talk to Vesemir.
There's our level. All right, so what we're going to do... I don't know, remember the... Yeah, I already know this. I would like to do the sword play. Like, one of the things I level up first are these first 3 levels here as well. But ideally, the smart play is to do this first, the gourmet. Because like I said, you get 20 minutes of whatever food you eat of healing. That's 100% worth it. Press E. Eat okay. And then in order to enable it, we gotta drag it over too. So and then what I end up always do, well, it just depends. Sometimes I'll have, what you want to do is, I guess not, you don't have to really worry about it just yet, but once we start making, whatchamacallit, concoction shit, then we can level up, boost our crap. I gotta go through all this crap. God dang it. I haven't gone through the menus yet. It was making me. Here we go. So this stuff here, what are these called again? The alchemy shit. We don't have any yet. But we can apply those things to our boost. They have to match color though. Never underestimate your opponent. Blah blah blah. Loot. Oh shit, we got some extra swords now too. Let's see what we got here. We got a better steel sword, which does 6 more damage. This one does 8 more. They're both steel. This one's got an empty slot, though, so we could put a rune to it. That's just a sign intensity, though. Use this one right now. We'll sell this one and probably end up selling this one, too. Alright, so there is a thingy. I can hear it over here. This will give us another level here.
The place of power.
Not another level, but another point, XP. Point that we can apply. We get it? I gotta pull it up. Did that not give me a point? I thought you get one from every one of them. Didn't. Didn't even apply. Why the hell is that not working? Because that should vanish, right? Once I do this. Yeah, something's not working with this game unless with the level that I'm playing at, it doesn't do that. We don't gain an experience point from this, and then it doesn't. I don't know. Because what this should do is whatever sign this is, it should boost that sign. There it goes. That was weird. Like I was holding it down, but it wasn't working. Now it did. Okay. That was strange. Very, very strange. All right, so now we got another point. So let's do this first. E. We'll throw that here as well. And we'll level that up. We're mostly going to be using our sword. Although we do get a crossbow pretty soon here. Nothing to look at there. So now, Beast of White Orc. So now it wants us to go there. Woo! Ah! Oh, and Roach. We can try taking on the Griffin now. I don't know how well we'll do. We're only level 2.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Griffin don't climb.
I only use crossbow underwater. Same here, to be honest. I use it occasionally. But very
Come on
seldom.
now.
Very, very seldom.
Giddy up.
Let's do this mission here to get us a little extra.
Oh, this'll cool the
Hey
stuffy.
there.
I don't know if this will bump us up to a full level here doing this one, but another easy one for the dwarf here.
Keeps pouring like this.
Don't be burnt down
Am I
to
to
place.
do? Hey! What?
Hey, don't you know it's bad to hammer on cold steel? You're gonna put a crack in it.
What happened here?
I know this because I watched Forged in Fire.
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Calm yourself, Grimly. I'm sorry. Don't insult me.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own.
And how we doing
But
today?
everything changed when the
We're doing
Black
well.
Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now
Dragging
this.
under the lonely mountain, right? Am I right, chat? Am I right? Mixing up two lores here. I can find your arsonist for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I've never heard the word horseson before, or horseson, ever until this game. Yoink. Yoink. Don't worry, I'll sell it back to you later. Let's see. Doing well. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, there should be tracks. Wait, why isn't the thing popping up? What is going on with my game? Secondary quest. It should be available there. Huh. Let me see. Find the Dune Builder and his Tune to Grail is alone with searching white. That's not it. The Death's Bed, Twisted Firestarter. This is it. Twisted Firestarter. Spacebar. So now we're on this one. Let's find his
Shavings from a
arsonist.
tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it
Is
on
this
the
your
roof,
first playthrough? I
then fled
just
through
got
the
back,
orchard.
so you said already. I missed it. No, I played this game a number of times. I played this game a number of times. It's probably my fifth time, I'd say, playing through
Bootprints.
it. It's just been a
Commands.
while.
Large.
I started playing it on PlayStation just to play it on the side, but then while I was playing that, I'm like, you know what? I can probably stream this game. As long as I turn the music off. Any cutscenes that have music, I will end up just deafening it out for you guys.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
I do love this game, though. It's still replayable. I'm with Fobs though. I mean, the combat is a little clunky, but the story itself makes up for it.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Loot!
Lost his boots in the rush.
Any luck? Hey! What's your name? Fuck you, Jim! Alright, now we got to... Where? Oh, we gotta look at those other tracks here.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners.
I've lost count how many times I've played it. Really? Yeah, this is the first time I actually played. Ah! That was the wrong one. Did you do it? Nice work. Will I get in trouble if I steal from this Nilfgaardian? Oh, I can't steal from him. Damn it. This is what I was saying before, you know, the drowners jumped out at me. Oh no, there is a body here. Oh no, that's this dude. This is the bowl cut dude that we helped out on the river. If we talk to him, he'll cut us a deal. But
thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about
Charlie,
witches.
how are we doing today?
But I've always known yours to be an honorable
look
guild.
At my house. Oh, you looking to sell your place?
Salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow.
I want that haircut now.
Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free. Is that a phrase? Does anybody ever say half free? I mean, we'd say half price around here. Or half off. Not half free. You won't regret it? Yeah, even if you know the story, this game is so replayable. It's so much fun. He does actually have some decent stuff, but I can't use this. You have to be level what level 5 or whatever. Let me see. What does that say? Level 4 for this stuff here. I'm not going to buy this because when we get to the Bloody Baron, we can actually bump up to 90. Like they have over there at the place, his place there, they've got better stuff. So I'm not going to bother buying these even. I'm not carrying much anyways yet. I'm gonna sell them. Let's sell some shit. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, didn't mean to sell that, but whatever. We don't need that rune stone. We'll keep this one though, just for right now. And how much does he have? Oh, we can't sell him that. Bye, bitch.
Take care.
You should start saying half free. It makes those Michiganders think. I think you're right. I might actually start doing that. It's a good idea, just to taunt. Greetings. I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to look at the ground, you bastard. You bull-cut bastard.
Take care. Tracks lead back to the village.
Where do they go?
Man. Whose field is that the other side of the river? By the wood.
The trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Great. Children. Gross. Punch him right. I do a quick save because I don't know if I get in trouble for doing this or not. Won't let me.
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish.
Shut up, kid.
Drinks it down in greedy slugs. Then come morn house me
Steal
devil
all
head
your stuff
hurts.
so you can't eat. Yes, fruit salad. That's what we want. So I'll show you real quick. Those who don't know, fruit salad for food wise. Where's food here? Like if you eat honey, right, you gain 10 vitality and 10 enemy killed during the see. So that's what we gain per second, right? But if you do the fruit salad, it's 15, and that's why. Damn it. When you go do this, then it lasts for freaking 20 seconds or 20 minutes worth, right? Totally worth. Like the best level up to start with, especially early game when you don't have, when you're not very strong.
Oh, come on!
Shut up, kid! I'm trying to steal your
talk
shit.
to strangers.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Suspicious here. No gamers, how we doing today?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Honey is so good, but if you knew what it was, you probably wouldn't eat it. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, or, you know, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, the regurgitated, whatever. Fine, no more arson. No chance you're coming with me. Yeah, we're taking you.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
How we doing today, Nick? Welcome in. Calm down and come with me. Now we're gonna use. This is what we also want to level up because there's gonna be points in the game here soon where if we're not leveled up high enough, we're not gonna be able to utilize that. It's gonna cost us either 50.
Calm down.
Or
now
more.
Follow me.
We're gonna have to pay or get in a fight when it's unnecessary. Sometimes it's better off. You're better off just signing them and then making them do what you want.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Come on, Pokey. You got a date with a magpie. I think I can just run ahead of him. He's very slow. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. He's going the right way though. We have 7 hives. Oh, so you have you do beehives? That's cool. We have some neighbors that do, or relatively close neighbors that do. I wouldn't be able to do it. I can't stand. I'm just terrified of getting stung. I just don't like it. I don't like the idea of getting stung. It hurts, and it scares me.
Up and at him.
I'll go a pro at this game. Listen, Linda.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come.
Best tasting vomit. They do.
Supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Oh, at least he's drunk. Mead isn't too bad. It depends on the mead. Honey ferments down, so I mean it can get pretty high in alcohol, ABV, and it's like ales and stuff. They'll continue the fermentation process with honey, just because it's a smaller chain sugar, so it's easier for the yeast to break it down even more and survive. So it will. Well, it's not yeast. I'm sorry. It just breaks down different, and but either way, it just generates so much more alcohol in a beer. So they'll use that along with like corn sugar. But mead is. Yeah, I don't mind mead though. It depends. There's a place in Detroit area. It's called Bee Nectar. Phenomenal meads they make. Zombie Slayer is a really good one. It's a cherry mead. Oh, that's so freaking good, but it's expensive as all hell. I think it's like, I don't know, at this point, probably $12 a bottle or so, maybe $14 a bottle. But it takes a while to ferment out like that, though. And then Martina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Martina thank you. Villagers will love you now. That's sarcasm for sure. Harsh punishment.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Do you make beer? You know an awful lot about it. I have made beer in the past, yes. I know, actually, I know a little about a lot of stuff. I have many interests in life. I get obsessive compulsive about things. So then I go to town learning as much as possible. Too much, so I forget a majority of it. But enough where I can, I don't know, I guess like maintain a conversation about things, or at least throw in my 2 cents. But yeah, I've made beer. Beer was one of those hobbies that I got into really deep. I have a pretty big kettle and all that and a couple carboys. CO2 tank, with everything, so I have a little pony keg and all that. Where are we going? We can talk to Vesemir, or we can do... How are we doing on mission-wise? Or level-wise? We're halfway, almost halfway with level 2. Do we try to do the Griffin now? Fuck it, let's try it. If it doesn't work, then we can always we can come back and level up a little bit more. Been on the path for a year, or let's do some little small talk.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes, though that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Not going to play Green Hell. I might. After we do Stranded Deep, after Ski and I do Stranded Deep, I was actually going to approach him about maybe doing some Green Hell. I don't think he's ever played it before. I played a little bit with Fooster. It's very difficult. It's definitely difficult. So it'll be fun. That's kudos to you, Jack of all trades, master of none. Exactly. That's the exact phrase. As cliche as that phrase is, and how often it's used, it's the truth. It's me in a nutshell. Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, it's a convenient way of living life. I can, if anything needs to be done around the house, I can do it, right? I've accepted the contract for the Griffin. Ski, you put that face away, Ski. You and I are gonna survive a jungle together, and if we can't get out of that jungle, we're gonna make babies.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some information about Griffin. Got some buckthorn already.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
Oh my God, look at she's so
City
excited.
boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget?
I love
You
the
ever gonna
smell of
stop
shit in the
bringing that up?
morning. The neighbors spread some cow crap nearby. I could smell it when I was pulling in, when I got out of my truck this morning. Like, the smell of cow poop.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end
Vesimir's
up
voice
making
is
matters
so
worse.
Cool. I love how groggly it is.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
We'll get to work. Isn't that frick? I love it. It's intense. I'm on 2 hours of sleep and doing laundry. That's my day so far. 2 hours of sleep and smelling good. Time to set a trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
They both. You know, Geralt's voice, I mean, is notorious, right? It's just good. Yeah, we'll meet there. I mean, it's not like Batman, right? Obviously, the prepare to fight the Griffin on Thunderbolt, brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Press backspace. Alchemy. And then we want, yeah, I got it. I know where I'm going. Not that one, though. Not that one. There it is. Eat a craft item. Craft that too while we're in here. Just like the inventory panel, use page up, page down. I never use those. Don't need the tutorials. Not for this stuff. Thunderbolt potion. And we don't need that on there right now because this is for necrophages. We don't need that waste of the oil.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but
I miss
once
the
every
Michigan
3
countryside.
moons?
You been to Michigan before, Ashley? What parts of Michigan have you been to? Or did you live here before?
Ekelain dead at again.
I bet Vesemir vapes. That's why his fancy voice. He doesn't vape. Vaping's bad for you. Don't do it, chat. It's bad for your lungs. Give you bubble lung. No vape. No vape. Vesemir on the beer. I bet he does. He's a big old drinker. I mean, they're witchers. That's what they do, right? They party. Yeah, there's Vesemir there. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll save here just in case. Actually, we'll do a hard save here. Empty save slot. So we actually have it. Not a quick save, so we can see it separately.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming
struggle
place.
and a half.
Perfect for an ambush.
I know how
We need to
choose
level up
them.
a little bit more.
So, ready?
I'm not sure. I think we might be able to take this. As long as we take our time.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of
Born
those
in
birches.
Grand Rapids. Oh, nice. I was just telling Victoria about Grand Rapids. Her and her friends are looking to move to the U.S.
So tell
possibly.
me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No.
It's a cool city.
I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
I think Sheep looks so crazy with the, the things in its eyes. Creepy.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Crossbow. Won it in a card game while you ran around.
Bet you did.
Might come in handy.
Gambling? Well.
How about that?
Naughty,
Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a Griffin to kill.
Michigan's on my list to go, or states to go to. Lots of pretty areas there. There's some beautiful areas here in Michigan.
Watch out!
For sure. Alright, let's, oop. I don't need the crossbow. This, and then
it's about to dive.
We want to do this one here. Oh, he dodged it, you bitch! I can't knock him down this time. This time I can.
Damn! It's fast!
Ouch!
Damn it!
Well, what the hell I
Come on, come closer.
Don't let it get away!
Alright, this isn't going too bad. This isn't going too bad, chat. We got this. We're still healing a little bit, slowly but surely. I already know where it's going. I don't need my Witcher sense for that. Maine, huh? I've never heard of anyone say it was the best state before. I have also never been there myself. I've never been to Maine either. I haven't really been too much of the New England states anyways. I've just been through, but never really spent any time. Work, he was too high. Shit. Leave me alone! Stop chasing me! Vesemir, help! We're gonna burn it again. Never mind, we're gonna knock it down from there. That was definitely tougher, not that versus
Not
like the normal mode.
Not bad.
Definitely.
Though you could stand to improve something.
Its timing seems a little different. Like what? Live and learn. Like what?
For example?
I think I did good.
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Meet me at the inn. Yoink. Now we got a Griffin head. We can hang the heads of some of these bigger creatures off the side of Roach, and it gives us like little boosts. You found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities to create a potion called Mutagen Decoction. Why did I pull my weapon out? Why did I put my weapon out? I must have accidentally hit one or something. Yeah. I already know all this. It's like mutagen tab. Got it. Keeps on going through the tutorial stuff. Where is the mutagen tab at though? Right here. So yeah, you can drag these over. Wait, why is our one thing not applied now? But see, this works better for green items. So if we were to do alchemy, this would work better for alchemy. It'd give but we get vitality boost from this at least, I think, right? And I'm pretty sure it'll boost anything green, multiply it or whatever. I think that's how that works from what I remember. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So if you have like a red mutagen, you'd apply your red traits here, and then you apply a red mutagen there, and then you gain your whatever red gives you. I think it's a combat boost, but then it also boosts these. All right, let's call in Roach. Let's go deliver this head so we can find out where the fuck Yennefer's at. Look, there's the head.
Come on.
Honey! I missed it. Nailed it. First try. Taco's grossed out by the little head. I'm not grossed out. That's what the sound it's making. Look at his tongue out. You know what? We're going to steal this horse instead. Fuck you, Roach. Wait, why can't I steal the horse?
This'll cool the stuffy heat.
Giving me no choice.
Keep going, Roach! I love that they've been making more and more TV series based on video games. Yeah, well, I mean, this game is based off a book, right? I mean, the book is pretty deep lore itself, and then the game, and then yeah, then the TV series. The problem is this TV series went downhill pretty quick in season 3, or started to. It went really off canon. Versus
whoa there, Roach.
Fallout, where it stayed pretty on canon. I was very impressed with how they handled Fallout. And The Last of Us, spot on. You know, there's some changes, but like you watching The Last of Us, if you watch all the directors talking, you know, about the director talking or the writer talking about you know, why they made the changes at the end of every episode. It's great, 'cause it explains why, you know, certain things were done certain ways. Just to help balance things out a little bit, why lore, they didn't stick with canon in those cases. And I think that's over here. Yeah, jump!
What the hell is this?
Rye.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool.
Now he's an
Damn
a-hole.
it, you never
What
learn.
happened to the farmer?
Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
I would have made it 16 lashes. Just saying. But still, he's an a-hole.
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy? Question.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand
Good
to
uncle
these
act.
people.
That sounds kind of
They spat
gross.
on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
My wife fixed some buffalo chicken mac and cheese for lunch. Man, this is so good. Oh my god, that sounds good. Oh my god, Jared. Jared! You want to swing by and drop some off? It sounds so good. I love fucking buffalo chicken anything. Oh my god.
Fulfilled
Frank's
my end
Red
of the
Hot
bargain.
and mac and
Your
cheese
turn.
is delicious.
Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes,
Emphysema?
I might have.
Vesemir?
But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue comes in options. Some dialogues demand make a decision. So yeah, I forgot about the quick answer stuff. Take the coin, turn down the coin. We'll take it. Fuck yeah, money's money. I gotta go back to work. Have a great day, everyone. Enjoy the game taco. Be aware of the spicy cut scenes. I'm aware. I'm ready to go with this. I played it before though. Thanks, Nick. Thanks for stopping in at your lunchtime. Greatly appreciate that.
Mercy, please.
It's a yonder I don't care.
Where's he being whipped at? I want to see it.
Please, no more. Mercy, please.
He's in there. Can't see in there.
No more. Please, no more. Mercy, please.
You can see through the crack, but you can't see it.
Heard of the Vryhead
I'm a
Brigade?
masochist, chat.
Your kind served it. Non-human.
Go on, Encazer!
All right, let's head back.
At the game.
Lilac and Gooseberries, prepare to leave for White Orchard with Vesemir. So let's ride back. Like I said, you can fast travel. Like I could literally go to, where's that sign at? I think the sign's up ahead. Oh, it's right there to the left. I'll show you. I'll show you. So I could click on this and fast travel. But I don't know. For some reason, a lot of these games, unless I'm in a hurry to do something like IRL or whatever, I like to ride. I enjoy the sceneries of these games, and something about them, it just feels more legit by actually doing the ride. And then you come across random events as well, just like you would in Red Dead. You can find like semi-random events. I mean, it's not as random as Red Dead has, but still, it's good. Beep beep. I honk.
Whoa, Master Witcher.
Yeah?
Move it.
Hey, help a fellow traveler.
Yeah?
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road.
Maybe it's that stupid
We hit
hat.
a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on.
Are you
Then
a
I heard
pilot?
bubbling, neighing,
welding,
slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Best mac and cheese I've had to come from someone who lives in Michigan. They put tomatoes on top. I love tomatoes. I'm not gonna lie, I freaking eat tomatoes like apples. I fucking love tomato. Fine, I'll find your box.
Fine, I'll go.
Salt and pepper on
Let
a
you
tomato.
know if I find that box.
Oh. You tell I'm hungry. Oh, we gotta go find this box. This stupid hat. So we want to change our thingy, which was here. It'd be under secondary. That's not it. Collect them all, multiple locations. As previous, we got to gain poems of master dice. That's not it. Precision cargo. Here we go. This must be it. Merchant Geralt found us stranded by the side road. This is it. Find the little box the merchant mentioned using Witcher's Sense. Use the Witcher's Sense to find where the cart was left. Okay.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Tomatoes and mayo on toast with some salt and pepper is so good. That sounds... Well, I mean, it doesn't sound bad at all. Because if you think about it, like BLT is bacon, lettuce, tomato, right? So all you're missing is the lettuce and the bacon off that, right? Which we just had bacon, lettuce, tomato wraps for dinner the other day. And I used this this garlic mayo. So fucking good. I don't know where it came from. My wife found it somewhere and just like randomly got it. It's so good. Garlic's another flavor I really enjoy. All right, we got drowners. Drowners, it looks like.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Arrows? I thought something came in and freaking gulped up.
Cart's riddled with arrows.
Already looked at that. I want to steal his shit. God, there's so many of them. Over. Put our sign over.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Stay back there, drowners. You don't want to mess with me.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Alright, find the little box the merchant mentioned. I see it over there. Free honey, I'm taking it. Good crafting ingredient.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered
Why
with
aren't
blood.
the drowners
Human blood.
attacking me? It's weird. They're like backed off as I got closer. I was all ready to fight and they didn't even bother. So he's lying, right? He definitely told a fib about what happened. Now the question is, what do we do with this box that we acquired? Should be in our inventory. Let's see if there's any information on it. I don't doubt it. Yeah, it just says needed to complete the quest. All right, so let's go talk to him and see what's up.
Oh, and you find the box?
I sure did, stupid hat. See through your lies, you bitch. Found it here. Now I'm just close this up.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
He tried getting me to turn around so he can clunk me on the back of the head. What's going on? It's just loading. Is he riding off? Is that him? Let's catch him.
Let's go.
Roach doesn't have much stamina.
Gotta get him out of here.
Whoa, what's going on? Why did Roach just freak out?
See, can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
You're a terrible rider, Taco.
Private First Class Joel
Listen.
Gamer. Temerian 6th Division,
I have
2nd
donkeys
Regiment.
and goats, not
Disbanded,
horses.
but still active. Underground.
The only thing
in
I
the
ride
woods.
is my dog.
That was a
Bruce.
medical transport.
Strap saddle on him,
I'd be
say, "Giddy
damned
up."
if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I don't believe him. He's a freaking lie. He's lied once. Taking you to Nilfgaardians. Fine, go. You're free to go. But the medicine stays with me. Now it's an option because he's already lied, right? He's lied twice. Trying to saying somebody's behind me too, right? And he's killed someone. So do we, what choice time here, chat? Do we believe him now? Saying that is medicine for you know, the opposition of Nilfgaardians, right? Or do we let him go, or do we keep the meds? Smack him again! Liddell, listen. If that was an option, I would definitely do it. I'd be like, tell me the truth! And just smack them. How long is the stream now? I've been live for 3 hours. I've been playing the game for 2.5. You're free to go. Put the medicine stays with me. I mean, because Nilfgaard is not our friend, right? Sometimes I let him go if he is telling the truth, and other times I take him to Nilfgaard. So you've done both then. I don't remember what is what in this case. He is telling the truth though. Do we benefit from this? Because a lot of times, like if we let him go and give him the stuff and then we run into him again, right? Then he's like, hey, look, there's Geralt. He hooked me up. He helped us out. Here, ladies, take him into the woods. Free to go, but not. But the medicine stays with me. Typical Ohio person, just keeping everything. Doesn't he pay for it? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm taking him to Nilfgaard.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
You lied to me, you bitch, and you killed someone.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifned set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's
for another
here
hour
in
or
this
so.
box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him.
And I got a mow lawn.
And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their
Gotta roll out. Good stream, Taco. Thank you, Nilski, for coming in. Have a good one. Stay safe. Got a reward coming my way. Question mark. Your soldiers, what are their ailments?
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Are they losing teeth like you are, or did those just get punched out because you fight a lot?
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed.
I'm a witcher. What do you expect?
But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
Taco, what's up, brother? Nice to catch one of your streams. Thanks for helping the day go by. Jeremy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where are we at? Oh, we're at the base of the thing. Okay. Let's call Rochin. All right. We did a thing. I feel like I've always let him go, too. I just don't remember how that plays out. I don't like helping Nilfgaard, but I just figured might as well do something that I would normally not do. In this case, help the black ones. Working and lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Kirsty. Oh, what did we do about this one chick? It didn't give us an option to help this girl.
Yes?
What's your story, baby?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it?
Ever?
Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work.
Goslav.
The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Yennefer refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
That's it?
Got any herbs you're willing
What
to
happened
sell?
to Goslav?
I'm sure I can find something.
Does she have anything that we won't? Nothing yet. There might be a point where we're gonna need to buy some shit, but we don't have a lot of money yet. I'm not gonna sell her my herbs and stuff. Only junk. Or should I don't know if can I sell her junk?
Yes.
I can sell her junk. I'm
I'm
sell
sure
what
I can find something.
Just to get rid of it. Where is junk at? It's here. This is junk. So we can't sell her junk. She only buys herbs and spices. All right. Never mind. Later, lady.
Farewell.
Sorry, babe. I can't help you. I thought there was an option to be able to help her. Because it got brought up whether or not, you know, we feed her some Witcher meds, right? I thought there was an option to be able to do that.
Go.
I didn't see that pop up. Unless I just accidentally thumbed through it. This supposed to be working, but how much work can one do when Taco's stream is live? But what do you do for work? But I'm not going to fire myself. So so you're your own boss. What do you do? What do you have for a business, Jared? Oops, I should have turned back there. All right. I want to talk to Vesemir.
Son of a goat!
Miss playing Witcher 3? It's so good, isn't it?
Something wrong?
Look around.
Probably can't say check on the Griffin. Yeah, I don't think I can now at this point. Who are they? Then it's time to go.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round.
That's how we do it today.
Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
Do them. Sounds
Geralt,
so manly.
We should stay out of it.
I wish I had a
Just
manly
this
voice like
once.
that. Real raspy. I'm gonna start smoking just so I get a manly voice.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
Yeah, Taco, she's a beautiful young lady with a soft voice. In
Cannot show
case
to
you
me,
don't remember.
They'll come and
yelling
burn the
before.
tavern
You're
down.
married!
Maybe it's true what they say.
I am.
You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
No shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you? Do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Ow!
Leave me be!
Well, so much for not getting into it. Here we go.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
This is a drama-free zone, guys!
I can see that.
I suggest you calm down. Chop your legs off. Well, that was easy. Ooh.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
See what being nice does, chat?
So
This is why
much
I'm
for
mean
not
to y'all.
getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Oh, first, loot. Hold on. Vesemir. Son of a bitch. They have loot on them.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses.
Hello, Yennefer.
You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but...
Mess around and heads will roll.
Patience has never been my strong suit.
Well put.
It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it.
Did I tell you
in
that I
Vizima.
just helped Nilfgaard
Ready
out a
your
little bit ago,
horses.
Yennefer? I just helped them. You like that? Why, Vesemir? What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
I suppose I can hear him out. Wonder what he's offered you. So we just
Fine.
play along.
Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro, will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
See you soon, Vesemir.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain.
Doing well.
Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Regulators, mount up. And cutscene, yeah. I'll have to listen for music. As long as there's no music, we're good. If there's music, I'll have to turn the volume down.
I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
Sexy wild hunt appears.
Rise!
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Vizima! Capital of occupied Temeria. Now we're going to be in the castle. Uh-oh. I better be careful. I don't recall. It might show Geralt's butt here. I think it does. It doesn't show anything there. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All you see is the walker. Dude, I was getting my bubble bath.
It must suffice.
It ruins everything.
Finkemir cares if I'm clean.
Alright, we are
The
good.
gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
Doesn't. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
The gentleman will be seated on the
If it shows
Belgian
butt, then I gotta make sure I blurp it out. I'll
In
just
that
play it safe.
chair. Cutwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
The gentleman must pick an outfit. That's right. That's right. I forgot we do. We have 3 outfits to choose from, right? And I think I just yoink them all. Because you can turn around and sell them. Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested
Oh,
with
he said hard
lice.
on the eyes.
Been on the road a while.
My bad.
Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt
Look
your
at the
head back,
bite mark on his
please.
shoulder. You know who
And sit
that's
still.
from? I feel
How goes
robbed.
it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy?
This guy's so
He a barber
condescending
too?
about my appearance.
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Your men died in battle as soldiers do. Oh, Wild Hunt killed them.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me
News,
to
how we
believe
doing
that.
today?
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
A fellow Michiganders in the house.
We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Manners
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Sounds like a rockin' band name
Good.
against the grain.
Now the gentleman may dress.
I accidentally stabbed myself with a knife at work today. Ouch! You all right? Like stitches stabbed, or are you? It's just like a mild cut where a band-aid will do the trick. Ooh,
Sadly, I did not
choices,
receive
choices.
exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Simulating a Witcher 2 save much more interesting. I don't know what that even means there, though, Hellcat. What is that? What does that do? I just chose no because I don't know what that meant. I don't even know what that option is. You know, I knew it was an option, but like I said, I'm taking them all because you can turn around and sell them. And same with the loot. Yoink.
A shame I have no time.
I didn't mean to steal the fire, but that's okay.
Vedimin, directly out of Nobling Tales.
Yoink. All right. Let's change into I like that one. The pants are all the same, I think. Yeah, the pants are all the same. Same with the shoes. But they all have value, and we can just sell them. Gives you an extra comrade for a later date in the game in the form of a quest. You also get more questions from the guy who just left. Oh, really? I had no clue, Hellcat. Damn it. Well, shit. It's too late for that now, isn't it?
Black suits the gentleman.
Oh, he's gonna teach me how to
Does
bow
the
now,
outfit
isn't he?
satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now?
No, it's not.
Out of my nose.
It's when in Rome, you dick.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Oh, I'm great at bowing.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Look at how stupid their hands are. Their hands are huge. Let's right leg forward, left hand to chest. Look how big his hands are.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more.
I nailed it.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
All right, it's this one then.
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics.
I
the
did
gentleman
it!
will watch carefully.
Dick.
Leg extended, hand flat.
I said left.
Head
Taco.
down, chin
I did
to
it.
chest.
I did it right the first time, and the
gentleman will
third time, and the
rehearse.
second time. This is gonna be right this time.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
I did it!
Once more. Leg extended, hand flat.
I'm sorry,
head
I'll do it.
down,
Right. I knew it was the middle
chin
one the
to
whole time.
chest.
I just like freaking tormenting
The
people, even though it's an
gentleman will rehearse.
NPC. I don't fucking care. It's still worth it.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and
Well,
with
you
respect.
go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Because priorities. I'm back. Sorry, I tripped and fell down the stairs. My dogs are lying down watching the video with me. Ah, Emma.
Im grimi et art ket.
Hallo, Sky.
Deifen aden in karn et
Hallo,
marvut.
Sky.
Emir var emreis.
We'll go outside. We'll go outside. We'll go potty. Get the squirrel. Oh, shit. Don't bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort?
Ah. I had no clue, Hellcat.
So
God
many
dang it,
months
that
at
annoys me
Foltest
now.
Court.
I wish.
Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence.
He has a badass voice, too. He is actually
My daughter Cirilla.
really... Silence.
She's returned. And she's in danger. The wild hunt
Look at how angry
pursues
she
her.
looks.
You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back? You sure about this?
Are you sure? Ciri...
Yes, I'm sure.
Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be
packing
wrong,
a chest.
even an emperor.
He must never miss chest day.
I had forgotten how
fucking
insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
After the audience. I don't know why y'all sound like fucking Arnold there for a second. I just whipped up a sub, so I get to dinner and a show. Nice.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why.
You know why.
Because she trusts you.
So basy, it's
She
amazing.
trusts
isn't
me,
it?
yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract.
The voice casting in this
Considerably
game
more.
was so well done. I need information, not motivation. Only doing this for Ciri.
I need information, not motivation.
Look at how angry Ciri looks up there in that
Ciri
painting. It's so
leaves
good.
few tracks.
I love it.
She'll be hard to find.
My
Little
core of
details
spies
like that.
will help
Put her
you.
in a dress
Count
and she
on
would
them
hate
and
it,
my
of course.
army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Later, dick.
The gentleman doesn't understand.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go to the store and get some pizza.
Must
All right,
bow
be safe
to
there,
the
Fulpers.
Emperor.
Relax, nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had
Steal
enough
the
breaches
fire.
of etiquette for one day.
Let's steal this fire too. You can get punished for that as well. Me stealing everybody's fire.
First thing in the morning, and it's
Hey,
past
baby.
noon.
Can we light your fire?
What?
I know a
What?
guy that was in a movie once.
Do you know who you're talking to,
Construction
soldier?
worker.
I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant, but with who for company? A tinter.
Tanner.
Master of the Tanners Guild?
Nee.
Damn difference.
Raadsliden
Yoink.
is toen is sour aan
Oh.
Taco is vriend te meer
Did you just call me Taco?
Is ze wasker. Is ze maar streken het voltast in elkaar.
I swear I heard him say taco. I know it. I know it. All right, I know there's a thingy here too. There's a hidden thing. I just don't remember where exactly. Here,
The
here, here.
gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
And that opens up a passageway in here. So we got a saddle there, and what's this? Dear Sir Roderick DeWet, please forgive me for my turdy response. I'm not reading all this. You know me in words.
For a stroll later. Please.
But we got a saddle, which we can't open up in inventory right now. We'll do later. Hey, baby.
We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Is the gentleman not in a hurry to see the sorceress?
You think her head is shaped like that under there? Or is that all of her hair just wrapped up into like a boa constrictor on her head, and then she just like contains it inside that thing? I think her head's shaped like that. Can you imagine giving birth? If her head was shaped like that, imagine having to give birth to that. God damn. God damn.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Well sharpened yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council
Liar.
or the merchants guild.
I said liar. I meant to say
Church
fire.
of the Eternal Fire.
Yennefer! Hey, baby.
Geralt.
How about that unicorn?
Tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
Looks like you just
I'd
left the
consider
dentist.
that a proposition under
True.
different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
Now,
do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown
What?
into a young lady.
Jump from a puntable kid to a hot babe. So they're our agents now?
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt,
Kinda hot,
don't
yeah.
twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened
I'm
yesterday.
low-key down bad for Ciri.
How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that.
Can't risk
It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Oh, we'll find her. We'll find her, all right. Taco, where were you hiding all that loot yoinked with the towel on you? Just listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have storage space. Just if the wind blows right, you'll hear where it's blowing from, or you'll understand more. Wait, I don't have a bottle. I need a bottle so I can blow into that. The echoing sound. What's a Wild Hunt want with Ciri?
The Wild Hunt? What could it
Prison
want from
wallet?
Ciri?
Yes.
I've no clue, Geralt. Might
She
have
looks good
written
for
them to
200
ask,
years
but I
old.
don't have their address.
True.
I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad.
It
The
does
trail
put a
in Velen
new
is most
meaning to
promising.
junk in the trunk,
You
doesn't
should
it?
make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
Jimi Hendrix.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Baby!
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Before we part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before
Come
we
on,
go.
Yennefer.
Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your
Not
excuse?
gonna lie, Triss is quite smoking hot in the game too.
Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think or It helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
But none of them, not even come close to how hot that old lady was by the river that we helped out and got our pan back for her. Oh! Time to get going. Gotta go visit an old lady about a pan.
Guess
Better
this
with
means
beard.
we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, he's more scruffy with
It
the
is
beard, isn't
indeed.
he? But we
So
had
why
to
don't I
shave.
teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen.
Nilfgaard made
I'll go
me.
on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Careful, Yennefer. That's how babies are made. Yennefer! Don't go! Shit.
I hate portals.
A shame I have no time.
Yoink. What? Alright, the game is glitched. The portal reappeared for no reason. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We got the letter from Yennefer. I'm just gonna snag some stuff real quick and we'll dip. Grab all the books. We can turn around and sell them to the library dude, right? At the... Ooh. Wait, we got something out of that. Hold on. Go in here. Yeah, we got actually 2 items. So looting pays off. You actually gain miscellaneous shit, which is... Well, plus you can, like I said, you can sell some of this shit. Or a lot of it. Alright, let's go. Let's dip. Otherwise I'll spend forever just looting away. First let's loot these.
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events. The war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
I never craft armor. I buy armor randomly in game, but I've never crafted armor or crafted a sword, I don't think. How's the war going?
How's the war going?
So Nilfgaard's coming up from the south,
apart
right?
from the fact that
Pushing
Nilfgaard's
north.
triumph is imminent.
From what I remember.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally.
Taco, that's why kind of
This
why you
attack
loot
took the Kedwenna by surprise.
miscellaneous things.
They
and
were still
use,
mourning
to
the
sell.
loss of
Captain
their king.
Obvious over here. Shut
Rudderless
your
and
mouth,
dejected,
Jeremy.
they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes.
No, you gain
and joined
also
Radovid.
you can find random
And so by spring,
like quest items and stuff
instead
like
of
that.
2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
But then I usually sell all my junk. So is this game about the Salem witch trials, guys? That's my ski. That's my ski.
So, guys, I like The Witcher so much, but, Yennefer, her eyes are purple. Oh, I really like purple.
Crafting a Witcher armor and sword is superior to anything you can find since you got the newest update. You can do side quests to get the shoe and sword from the show. Just don't want to do... Oh, okay. Wait, the swords from the show? They have the stuff from the show too then, huh?
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe.
I sound just like that.
But I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for
That's not
fools.
what I said.
Particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses. Unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
That was a long time for question one.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever. Perhaps worse. This land never flowed with
Shit,
milk
there was an
and
update
honey.
for this game
and
yesterday,
now it flows
actually.
with blood.
It wasn't a big one, but there was an
Armies
update. So
have
there's
swept
still
through it
updating
several
the game.
times, trampling fields,
2 days
looting
ago.
granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the
There's a
populace.
patch of some sort.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this
You know what you're doing
region
this
to a
week now?
certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
That ain't happening. The Bloody Baron has the greatest storyline ever. Plus, it leads us a series, so we have to talk to him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance.
Oh, I usually fart, but...
And scapegoats.
That works too.
The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock
Don't
by
judge
pointing
me.
out the
I get
guilty.
scared, I fart. I get gassy, it just happens.
Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great
100
deal.
million crowns
Cruelty,
last
cynicism,
playthrough.
greed. But what is happening there
It was a
now
bummer.
concerns
I
me
lost
greatly.
my saves game, so I couldn't play. Oh my god, that sucks.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did.
I like Skellige.
And like
I
their
love traveling to
forefathers, they
Skellige. It's
quarrel
such
with
a
each
cool
other.
land.
Pillage.
The giants and shit.
Occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
And last, thank you for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
And may the sun beat down on your bungle. Horns!
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
What is
The
he
Emperor is
saying?
not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Oh, it does really good.
Cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
Wings on my helmet. Alright. So this exclamation mark on the mini-map right there, so this dude right here, he just wants to play Gwent. I'm not gonna do it. No Gwent. I get caught up in Gwent, and I just want to play Gwent. And I'm not gonna do it because it's boring to watch. Alright, we gotta go this way. Hey, baby. No guy that was in a movie once. He's a construction worker. He beat things with his hammer. All right. Map, tabs. How do we zoom out? Spacebar to world map. Here we go. Then we gotta go to Velen. Oops.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. It's something even more.
I forgot to tell you that I told Micah you said congratulations. She wanted me to tell you thank you. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you for that. And
at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Yeah, that's cool. Or Mika. Is Mika. I said Micah last time, didn't I? But it's Mika, right? I forget. Yeah, Mika. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Mika. You yelled at me last. Don't yell at me, Ann. Alicia, how we doing today? I love Gwent. It's fun, right? I'm with you, Alicia. Freaking, I love the game. I have it on my phone. I think I bought a different game on here. It's like a board game of The Witcher on here, which was good. Oh, was it? Oh no, wait, that was Game of Thrones. I think I have Gwent on Steam as well. I can't remember where. I have it somewhere. I know I have it on my phone. That's usually what I play it on. All right. Blood and wine, all that stuff. Poor people. Can't stare at them too long though. YouTube would not be happy if I looked at them too long. Runner equals runner. Runner! Is that how you're saying it? Okay.
Go.
What time is it? You know what? Next stop is... Oh, no, actually, this is bringing us here. Is the Bloody... Oh, no, here. So the Baron is here. Okay, so we can go to the Bloody Baron. This is the Bloody Baron's place here. This is where we want to be. But I gotta mow the lawn. I have shit that I need to do today, which includes mowing the lawn, making dinner. I gotta get a nap in, and then a lacrosse game tonight. So I got stuff I gotta do today. Tomorrow, though, I plan on maybe streaming this. Or I'll stream this. I don't know what time. I might do tomorrow night. I might do tomorrow in the morning again. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do morning again. We'll see. Nap? Where are you, Canadian? Oh, wrong one. No. I wait for Arlandria. Did somebody say nap? No, but... I fucking love this game. I'm glad I decided to start streaming it. Hopefully, YouTube doesn't hit me too hard because there is some gruesome stuff, obviously. The music I have turned off, which I should be get away with anyways, because you can purchase the music, but you never freaking know with games. And who knows? So we'll see. And with the corpses and stuff like that, you never know what YouTube's gonna do. I should be all right though, but we'll find out. Anyway, if you're not part of the Discord, just go to GG4/you guys. I consider you should really consider joining that. It's a lot of fun. Cool place to hang out. If you're not following me, twitter.com/tacos751. Keep up to date when I go live, which as right now tomorrow, and then Saturday as well. Ski will be joining me, !Ski in chat, but he'll be joining me. We're gonna play some more Stranded Deep on Saturday. It'll probably do a longer one on Saturday, so be prepared for that. Don't know what time I'll be starting yet. After Fisk, I'm assuming he's streaming Saturday. We'll find out though. I'm not sure. Also, a huge thank you to Gothic, Martina, V for the gifted memberships, the super chats, and the upgrade memberships. You guys are amazing. I greatly appreciate it. And a special thank you to all for joining me, sacrificing your most precious thing. The most valuable thing of everybody's is your time. So you're doing that. It means a ton to me. So thank you for that. And is that everything? Yeah. I think that's everything. Anyway, much love. Stay safe. Brush and floss. My name is Taco.